Am I audible, guys? Am I audible, guys? So as you can see, Anthropic has just released Claude 3.7 Sonnet, which also includes thinking. So if you go to the Claude website, if you click this drop down, you can see extended. It is only available to the pro version. But if you go to the API, right, Anthropic API, Anthropic console, let me show you. This model is also available in the API as well, unlike OpenAI, which takes around weeks. So in the morning, I was just coding on cursor, and I saw that 3.7 Sonnet and 3.7 Sonnet thinking are available on cursor. Are these all models free? No, actually, no. 3.7 Sonnet, as I showed you, you can use it for free. See, this is a free plan, limited free plan. So this is free plan. Here you can use it. I'm pretty sure it will be highly rate limited, but it is available for free. But you can't use the thinking model, that is not available for free. Can I use this model for private related stuff? Yes. Uh, Private related stuff, I think you should go for temporary chat in ChatGPT website. I don't think Claude has it. Yes, it is. Yes, Claude is better. If you compare the non-thinking models, GPT-4o to be exact. I mean, like GPT-4 is way dumb. I haven't compared it because it doesn't even rank in top 3. Yeah, Olama, yeah, Olama is good. If you use Olama, then it's nice. But the model size that you can use is very less on Olama, so that is that. Okay, guys, so I'll be doing the testing. What I wanted to show you is in this video, let's get to the topic. First, I'll start my server using 3.7, 3.5 Sonnet, and then I'll show you. So let's start the server. Okay, so it's starting. As you can see, if you are able to see the chat over here, it says, first let me check if any servers are running. It ends that servers, then it starts new one. So that is something awesome with Claude 3.5, 3.5 Sonnet and the whole family. If we head over to X, actually I saw a post, let me show you. Yeah, this you can see HWE bench. So what is this bench is? This is specifically for, coding related task, real life coding. The coding test that we usually do, it tests the core coding capability. I mean, like if you give a very hard task, will the model be able to do it? In that case, O1 models and all of that are right. But when it comes to real software engineer, he doesn't do very hard coding tasks or research based coding tasks. He does, he works with various platforms, various code once at a time. It has to be very agentic. So in that agentic coding test, you can see Claude 3.5 Sonnet was the highest previously, and again Anthropic beat their record, and 3.7 Sonnet is the highest. That is the reason many people who do coding, they prefer 3.7 or 3.5 Sonnet. So now let's see. Now here you can see it says, now that we have cleared any existing process, let me start the main server. So I just told here, see, I said start the server. That is what I said. But it says, let me start the server for you. First, I'll make sure any existing server process are killed. Then I will start the server. So all these things, is what 3.7, 3.5 Sonnet is very good at. Okay. So this is my interface where I do the testing. So I already showed you the leaderboard. I have to update Gemini 2 Pro and Grok 3 beta here. So we'll be doing that. Other than that, this is the auto testing interface, but currently the start testing button is not working. So this is an actual bug. If I ask 3.5 Sonnet, it will not be able to do it. Let's do one thing. Let's ask Claude 3.7 Sonnet and let's ask it to, resolve this error. Let's see if it's able to solve it. The start testing button is not working. Please fix the button. So we'll send this. Here it is asking some commands. Let's see. Did you pay to use the thinking model? I was on Cursor subscription, but I haven't paid. I think more than a month, since more than a month, and it was also showing billing issue. But some or the other way, I'm able to use it. But I do think that you need a subscription. Let's do one thing. Let's play some music. Now 3.7 Sonnet thinking is going over one file and another file and trying to solve the issue. Let's see if it's able to solve it.
Songs of joy that will endure. Hero of the ancient tale, brave and kind, he will not fail. Through the valleys and the trails, peace prevails and love never fails. Cherry blossoms softly bloom in the sun's warm golden room. Hearts no longer trapped in gloom. Happiness forever soon. Songs with accents soft and sweet. Ancient
So if anyone is new, I'm actually testing a bug because here if I click start testing, nothing is happening on my interface. So I'm asking 3.7 Sonnet to solve that. Okay, 3.7 Sonnet is not working, I guess. Let's do with 3.7 Sonnet thinking is not working. So let's try with 3.7 Sonnet. Let's play something else. Okay, anyone who is joining new, let me explain you. See, this is the automatic testing interface. Here, the LLMs are tested on the ARC-AGI benchmark. The start testing button is currently not working. That is a real bug. 3.5 Sonnet has tried many times but not able to solve it. But currently I am sending this to 3.7 Sonnet. Let's see if it is able to solve it. Using Grok 3 on cursor. No, I am not using Grok 3 on cursor currently. Maybe it is available in the model list. Let me actually check. As far as I know, the API of Grok 3 is not released. So if API is not released, it will not be available. So no. No, Grok 3 is not available on the API. So 3.7 Sonnet is trying to make some edits, but it's not working. Let's see. Okay. Let's increase the sound a bit. Yes. So 3.7 Sonnet is trying very hard. Let's see.
Warriors fought and cried, blood ran through the rivers, peace now far and wide. Brave warriors stood tall, with heart pure and light, fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness into night.
If I talk about the current coding scenario, 3.5 Sonnet has been very good, but it's not one thing you can satisfy with. It has many errors and very hard to actually code with it. You will be able to make easy applications, but something that is working with APIs and everything, when you have a bug, it is very hard to find what's the exact issue.
Children of this village, remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives within us, in our hearts he leads. Brave warriors stood tall, with hearts pure and light, fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness into
I think 3.7 Sonnet is just repeating a command one after the another without doing anything new. So let me stop this. Let's see if it has done anything. Okay, so now start testing button is not working. Let me send again. Let's do one thing. Let's see if there is any error here. Let's send this to the models. Make the button work. Let's talking about this website. Here we actually test the models on ARC-AGI public dataset. So if you go to the leaderboard, this is the current leaderboard. The highest is 3.5 Sonnet. We are talking about non-thinking models. So highest is 32.5%. So what is my impression of 3.5, 3.7 Sonnet yet? I haven't tested it extensively, but I think it will be replaced. It will replace 3.5 Sonnet, no matter what it is, how its performance is. And by replacing, I mean if I talk about coding and cursor related things, no model is even near to how Agentic 3.5 Sonnet is. If you go on try any other model, whether it's from Gemini, Grok, even its O1 series, anything, they are practically useless in the this agentic IDs. Only 3.5 Sonnet is something that you can use. So this model is likely going to replace it, but we'll need more testing. Okay, so it says overloaded for non-pro users and you have used your free quota. Let's see. Let's wait then. Talking about windsurf, I don't see 3.7 sonnet there. 3.7 sonnet is not present. These are the models. I am on the pro plan. So cursor is one which has enabled the access. So you're talking about GitHub Copilot. I haven't used GitHub Copilot that much, but my favorite is currently Cursor because I'm pretty much habituated with that. I have tried Windsurf. I am one of the early adopters. Let's just give me a minute, guys. I'll update my Cursor subscription and I'll come back. By the time you can listen to this song.
Under the cherry tree, where children gather play. Listen to my tale now of a hero who saved the day. Once this place was harsh land, warriors fought and cried. Blood ran through the rivers, peace now far and wide. Brave warriors stood tall, with heart pure and light. Fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness into night. He rode with sword of honor, armor shining bright. Led us through the darkness, guided us to light. Children of this village, remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives within us, in our hearts he leads. Brave warriors stood tall, with heart pure and light. Fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness into night. He rode with sword of honor, armor shining bright. Led us through the darkness, guided us to light.
Okay, guys. So I'm back. I've taken the subscription and that should reflect here. Let's see. I hope I'm audible.
Mountains rise, ancient and strong. Echoes of
A video on
battles
Cursor AI and
unknown.
Copilot. Yeah, I'll do that once.
Heroes journey
This week is
just
full of
begun.
releases, I guess. Soon we might see GPT 4.5 as well,
Destinies
so
thread tightly
we'll have to
spun.
see how can I manage that.
Rise, O warrior of old, your tale in starlight bold, through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name. The village trembles, darkness nears, warrior stands, conquer fear.
So it says non-pro users. I have to, I think, shut down Cursor and start.
Cuts
Let's do
through
that.
the night, evil fades before the light. Rise, O warrior of old, your tale in starlight bold, through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name. Village trembles, darkness nears, warrior stands, conquer fears, sword of hope.
Okay, on the website it shows that I'm on Pro. Okay, the server is also shut down. Let's do one thing. Let's start the server. Let's copy this. Start the server.
Village trembles, darkness nears, warrior stands, conquer fears, sword of hope cuts through the night, evil fades before the light. Hear the whispers of the past, courage eternal, unsurpassed. Cries, O warrior of old, your tale in starlight bold, through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name. Your sacrifice, our guiding star, forever near, though you are far.
It is still registering as non-pro user. Okay, just a minute, guys. Okay, now it shows as pro. Now it should work. Let's see. Those who are joining now, let me tell you, I am starting the server and this is what is very good with 3.5 Sonnet or anything from the 3.5 Sonnet or above model. I told it to just start the server, but it is automatically doing a checking. It is killing any server that has been started before, one by one, then it starts the new server. Okay. Okay. So let's see. So the button is not working. Share this. So this is the page, if I click start testing, the test will start and the model will be benchmarked. But currently the button is not working. So I thought this would be a very good way to, test the new models. You are testing 3.7 Sonnet thinking. Okay, I can see that this thinking model generates a lot of text. I think that is a common behavior between, thinking models. They throw out a lot of text, which you will anyways not read. Looking at the blog post, something that I saw was, significant is, let me show you that. Yes. So Claude 3.7 Sonnet has 128k output tokens, 15 times its previous one. I think previously its output tokens was 8,000. Now they have upgraded it to 128,000 of output tokens. This is very important when it comes to coding, and that is nice. Okay, so 3.7 Sonnet, one thing I can say that's new is it is reading a lot of files. You can see all these files, it's reading a lot of them. And it's also comparatively faster, I guess. Okay, so it just kept on reading instead of doing anything.
Echoes of battles, right and wrong. Hero's journey just begun. Destiny's thread tightly spun.
So it says, based on the additional information provided, I now have a much better understanding of the application and the issue. Let me summarize what I have gathered. Okay. Again, a lot of text. Now I need to add the script to the auto testing file. I should include it after existing script to ensure it doesn't override or conflict functions.
Sword of hope cuts through the night. Evil fades before the light.
Okay. 3.7 Sonnet thinking is generating a lot of text. This is not something that you see with 3.5 Sonnet.
Through shadow and through flame.
Okay, so it has generated the code, but it hasn't pasted it. It should have done the edit by itself instead of asking me to do the edits. This is kind of a behavior that I see with OpenAI series of models. You are an agent, you should be doing the editing. So please do the changes.
Hear the whispers of the past, courage eternal, unsurpassed. Hear the whispers of the past, courage eternal, unsurpassed. Rise, warrior of old, your talent starlight bold. Through
Okay, so after prompting, now it's doing the changes. That shouldn't have been the case. So I think thinking models are kind of difficult to use in these agentic workflows. I don't know how OpenAI will justify that, but thinking models do find it hard when it comes to running on cursor and everything.
Rise, warrior of old, your talent starlight bold. Through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name. Your sacrifice, our guiding star, forever near though you are far.
Okay, so it says that it has successfully implemented the test. The button should now work correctly. Let's see. Okay, guys, it's working in one go. Oh my god. 3.7 Sonnet did that in one go. Very nice. As you can see, the test is now proceeding. So I'll have to update that. So now in the leaderboard, what we'll be doing is we'll be adding the models that haven't been added into this. So I'll share the screenshot to this model and let's see. I'll share Grok 3 Beta and Gemini 2 Pro. Add these into the database where we have the current models. and they should show up in the leaderboard. Let's see. So guys, first we tested anyone who is joining new. This start testing button was not working previously, but now it's working, as you can see. The 3.7 Sonnet fixed that bug, which 3.5 Sonnet was not able to do. I have tried it for many hours, but it was not able to do. But 3.7 Sonnet thinking model did it. Okay, so I've shared these two images to the thinking model, and as you can see, it was able to read the data from the images. That is nice. Okay, I think it has made the changes. Let's see. So it says it has added the data, but I don't see here. I don't see it. Okay, so here, if you see the last phrase it has given, last sentences, it says after adding these models, Grok 3 beta should appear near the top of your leaderboard with 24.29% accuracy, and Gemini 2 Pro should also appear with its 22.25 accuracy. Okay, so it also understands what data I have pasted. Nice, but I don't see it in the leaderboard. So let's mention that I don't see it in the leaderboard.
Mountain mist rising, bamboo whispers ancient truths. Wisdom in stillness, serenity flows like mountain streams to the sea. We are one with all. Flute song floats
Yes, I did the refresh.
gently through valleys
You know,
touched by
I did the refresh, but
moonlight.
leaderboard is not getting updated.
Time slows, heart listens, serenity flows
Let's get rid
like
of this.
mountain
Yes.
streams to the sea. We are one with all.
So if I talk about first impressions, I can say that 3.7 Sonnet thinking is better when it comes to coding, and it's
Pick
pretty much
me
a given.
your voice,
That is obvious.
carry spirits to the
But talking about the
stars.
nature of the model, it is generating a lot of tokens. Here you can
Words
see
like rivers,
one request is generating a lot
serenity
of
like
tokens.
mountain streams to the sea. We are one
Okay.
with
Now the model says at the end that the new model should definitely appear in the leaderboard. So it says definitely appear. Let's see. It's not appearing. It suggests that do hard refreshing. Command Shift R. Let's do that. Okay. With that we went to the read mode. Let's see. Let's ask it maybe restart server. Okay, so I asked 3.7 Sonnet thinking to restart the server, but it is asking me to do it. So that is a kind of bug. I think thinking models will need some time to, you know, calibrate according to the latest agentic IDs. You have to do it. Let me just mention that. So the problem you just saw, where if I asked something to do, it just gives us the text and says us to do it instead of the model doing it itself. So this kind of behavior is very common with O3 Mini. It will not accept the task it has been given. It will not use the tools correctly and everything.
We are one with all. Flutes, song floats gently through valleys touched by moonlight. Time slows, heart listens. Serenity flows like mountain streams to the sea. We are one with all.
Okay, now the thinking model is saying that it will create a Python script to insert the model into the database. That is clearly unnecessary. Okay, so that was rejected. It's trying to do a different approach.
We are one with all.
Yeah, so now it is doing the right thing directly using SQLite commands. You can directly enter the data into the database instead of writing a code for it and then running that code. Okay, now it says that now it sees the data in the leaderboard. Nice. Let's see. Now it has closed the server. If I refresh, I think, yeah, the server is not working. Let's run the code. You did not start the server from correct directory. So let's mention some initial observations. Okay, run this. Let's run this command first. It says the server is running. Let's see. No, the server is not running. The server is not running. Yeah, for web dev stuff, use non-thinking model. Yeah, I'm thinking yes. Non-thinking models are way better. These models do a lot of overthinking. I think the best thing is, use a combination. I don't know why these AI labs haven't done that. Sam Altman with OpenAI, he's doing that with the GPT-5. Bringing an orchestrator. So for the basic task, starting a server or just making few little changes, non-thinking models are good. But when it comes to any, a big issue, a big bug, then reasoning models can, take the whole code base and actually reason what is the issue. But the current implementation of the non-thinking models is not very good. That is the reason they are not performing very good. Okay, so the interface started here. Okay, so it has started. And let's see guys if leaderboard was updated. Yes, nice. So this is the updated leaderboard. 3.5 Sonnet 32.5%, the highest, followed by Grok 3 Beta 24.3% and Gemini 2 Pro being at third. So let's update this. Please tell more about GPT-5. I have made a video on GPT-5. It hasn't got that many views, but I think that the video is also too small, and that will be a better way to understand. There I have also shared a screenshot on what could be the configuration. As they told, it is a system, right? So what will be the configuration of that system? I've shared that as well. Let me show that over here as well. Where is that? Where is that? Yeah, this one. See, the GPT-5 system. So this is something that I've shared there. What you will get in free plus and pro. So this is pure speculation. I have got no access, no internal information or anything, but what I think could be the configuration. You can have a watch over it. So up until now, these are the observations that I can say about 3.7 Sonnet thinking model, that it generates a lot of text that could be a bit uh, annoying, but it is faster than Claude 3.5 Sonnet. Its generation speed is faster and less time debugging. As you can see, just being in live, we were able to solve two issues, and these are very big issues, guys. I have I have spent around 5 to 6 hours solving this, and this model was able to solve it just being in live. So now 3.7 Sonnet thinking, I think, and with the non-thinking model, they are going to be the new normal. By the way, I am using a custom prompt. Let me show you guys. So this is the custom prompt that I use, and it has actually improved the coding performance quite a lot. But it doesn't do the same with other models. For example, DeepSeek V3 is available for free in Windsurf. If you take a plan, there is no kind of quota or anything. So for other models, this system prompt doesn't work that good. But when it comes to 3.5 Sonnet specifically, I have tested it and it works awesome. And I think that stands same for the newer models as well. So following this new prompt, you can see this text over here. It's very interesting. After having done all the tests, this is the model saying, let me think through what happened here. The server wasn't running and I needed to diagnose and fix the issues. I did this, and that. It's kind of referencing what it has done. That is very nice. I'm liking the persona of the new model. Now we'll be moving to a even harder one. Now see, if I do a test, you can see test results is mentioned over here, but we don't see any kind of test result over here. If you can see, just wait, let the test happen. Okay. A phone number is required still to use it. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can you be a bit more specific about it? Mm, let's do one thing. Let's stop the server and restart. We'll use the normal 3.5 Sonnet. Stop the server and restart.
Mist rising, bamboo whispers, ancient truth, wisdom in stillness, serenity flows like mountain streams to the sea. We are one with all. Bamboo fruit,
Okay, so the server has started.
Wisdom and stillness, serenity flows.
We should actually see the progress bar going up.
We are one with all. Into
Okay. Okay, now it's working. Now you can see the test is progressing, but we are not seeing any kind of test results over here. So this is again a bug that we need to solve, and this is kind of a harder one. It's even hard to solve this one.
time slows, heart listens. Serenity flows like mountain streams to the sea. We are one with all.
So test results. This one is not solved. Let's see the leaderboard. The current test shows up or not. Okay, so the current test doesn't show up. Okay, we'll fix that one later.
Peace flows like rivers. Serenity flows like mountain streams to the sea.
One thing we can update is, does overthinking sometimes overcomplicates things? Now I'll be sharing it the GitHub link of ARC-AGI so that it is able to reference that and correct our test results. So 3.5 Sonnet was not able to do it. I've tried it since yesterday. Is it included now with Cursor 3.5 Sonnet? Yes, yes. It is included. Even the thinking model is included with that. Can you please give a brief summary like what are you building? Yeah. So I am building an automatic testing interface for ARC-AGI. So if you're familiar with ARC-AGI, you will be knowing that. Let me show you. So let me show you. Just a minute, I'll show you. Let's start this server. Let me show you. I hope you are familiar with ARC-AGI benchmark. Talking about phone number, I have given my phone number to ChatGPT. So maybe they want to avoid duplicate accounts so that one could, make many duplicate accounts and use the model for free, and that will clog the servers. Maybe that could be the reason. Other than that, actually, yeah, there is no reason for asking phone numbers. Yeah, no zero knowledge agents, AGI, I don't know. Hmm. I don't know what to respond to that. Okay. So you asked about the interface, right? Let me just name any model. A, B, C, D. Okay. So this is the ARC-AGI benchmark. ARC-AGI benchmark, is, let me show you the website. This is the website. It is testing if a model has reached AGI. So how they do it is they have a test, ARC price. You can see this is the very good representation of that. We have questions like these. If you look at this question, you can see, there is a pattern over here, and here this pattern just repeats. Same stands for here as well. Same stands for here. So we humans are very habituated with these kind of tests and we are easily able to solve them. But for the models, it is very hard to do it. And that is what is tested in ARC price. If you go to the leaderboard, you can see this is the leaderboard. So no model was able to solve it. Even OpenAI, Open and all, they just read 20% or something. But with the release of OpenAI O3, the upcoming model, the model was able to reach 75.7%. And in some cases, without any restrictions to cost, you know, time taken, all of that restrictions removed, it was able to score somewhere around 87.5. And according to them, the human benchmark is 85. So if any model is able to score more than 85, it is better than human, according to them. So the model from OpenAI was able to score 87.5. Have you used Grok 3 Nano GPT? Yeah, Nano GPT, I've looked at the website. Their deep research is also available and a lot of things are available. I have to try it out. So you're talking about this website, right? Just wait a minute. Yeah, this one. I have to try it out. I'm not getting time. I will look at it. There are many interesting models. But thanks for the suggestion. You had suggested it previously as well. Thank you. So this is the interface. And actually, models find it very hard. I showed you the leaderboard, right? Leaderboard, you could see. 3.5 Sonnet scored 32.5. And all these models are scoring this much. This is the public dataset, not the actual one. They have not released the whole dataset. You saw that score, right? 75 something. That is on the whole dataset, not the one which is released publicly. This is publicly released one, 400 questions. This I think the O3 model will be able to solve near 80, more than 90 maybe. I don't know. But the actual dataset is closed source. They haven't shared that. So what we are doing is, since we have it publicly, we are doing it over here. And this automated testing, it automatically tests the models on 400 questions, all the questions. So that is what we are doing. Took a lot of time. Anyways, let's get back to what we were doing. So start the server. I was thinking of improving this test interface so that I can, just run this test on live and you could see it, the progress bar going up and the animation comparing to matrices, all of that. That is what I'm trying to do over here. If you are talking about small models, you can see the leaderboard. Gemini 2 Flash is very good compared to GPT-4 Mini. In this ARC-AGI test, it scores 8%, whereas Gemini 2 Flash scores 17.5%. So this is the ARC-AGI repo. This is where I've got the data set. You can see that. So let's copy this and let's share this. So what are we testing now? Currently, what are we doing with 3.7 Sonnet thinking? We will be sharing this GitHub link. It has to look at that GitHub, understand how we are converting matrices into this beautiful grids, and it has to implement that in our code. So let's use the thinking model. So I've been trying this particular thing, showing the test results. I've been trying this since yesterday. Claude 3.5 Sonnet's knowledge cutoff date is October 2024. Hmm. Let's see. Let me go to the Anthropic console and let's see. Oh, thinking, right? Yeah, this is the this is the Anthropic console. Uh, Here you can see we have the latest 3.7 Sonnet, and here they have a new toggle, thinking toggle. Here you can select how many tokens you want to you want to allocate to thinking. Maximum is 64,000 tokens for thinking tokens. Let's see. Knowledge cutoff. Let's run this. Max tokens must be greater than okay. So the max tokens was not set or what? Let's set the max tokens as 64k. Okay. Now it should work. Now let's run this. It says its knowledge cutoff is April 2023. Hmm. No, no, I don't think we'll get the thinking tokens back. It will be used. And thinking tokens, oh my god, they are They are absolutely a mess. Let me actually show you. In my previous live stream, I showed you how many tokens O3 mini high took. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we are nearing. As you can see here, 31,180 tokens for just for one response. Acha, no, I mean, do you get the text? Let's have a look over here. Here it is mentioned thinking. As we can see, we get the thinking text. Here it is mentioned, but in the API, will we get or not? I don't know. Here in the interface, it is showing off. So maybe we can get it, but we are not sure that, this is the actual thinking. It could be a summary as well, as mentioned by Elon Musk as well. He said that, we do see the thinking, but it is kind of a summary. All of them will be trying to hide it so that any model is not trained on their thinking tokens. Okay, meanwhile, we forgot that we actually gave a task to 3.7 thinking here. So it has generated a lot of text, as you can see, and it is reading a lot of files. Let's see if it's able to correct it. I do think that 3.7 Sonnet thinking is the first thinking model which is actually useful. Let me mention that as well. Guys, just give me a minute. Okay, guys, so I'm back. So it has done the edits. And now it's saying that we have to run the command. Let's run the command. Meanwhile, let's play some music as well. Why not?
Whispered winds in moonlit night, haiku echoes tales of might. He arose and brought the light, banished shadows took their flight. Warriors strong with hearts so pure.
Let's see. Let's do a. Okay. The auto testing page. Ah, yeah. Now it arrives. Let's test. Awesome, guys. Awesome. It was able to do in first try, guys. First try. And also the UI looks absolutely awesome, guys. I'm saying 3.7 thinking is here to replace everything. It is working awesome, guys. Guys, you don't know, just to get here, what you are seeing right now in the screen, just to get here. I mean, like, I was not even able to get here with 3.5 Sonnet. I tried more than 6 hours just to get this one right. And just right in front of you, in one prompt, we were able to do it.
Ancient whispers at his feet, echoes in the village street, miracles in every beat. Hero of the ancient tale,
Absolutely awesome, guys. 3.7 thinking is here to replace. And let me tell you, I do doubt if OpenAI O3 will be able to do it. They can produce a very smart model. In code forces, it will be better. The coding performance of the model will be better. But when it comes to agentic tasks, it has to beat a very big competitor. Awesome, guys.
brave and kind, he will not fail. Through the valleys and the trails, peace prevails and love never pales. Hero of the ancient
I just mentioned show the grids side by side, make the whole page like a fluid application. The 3.7 thinking is absolutely awesome. So it says the current conversation is too long. Let's start a new one. Let's close the server as well. Let's mention start the server. Claude 3.5 Sonnet doesn't support PDF parsing yet. If a PDF is just a collection of images, it can't extract data from those images. I think they will need some time with that.
forever sure. Songs of joy that will endure. Hero of the ancient tale, brave and kind, he will not fail. Through the valleys and the trails, peace prevails and love never fails. Cherry blossoms softly bloom.
Okay, so 3.7 Sonnet thinking is also creating a notes file so that it has a reference whatever it has done. That is awesome. So guys, all of this performance could be because of my custom prompt as well. I have shared that custom prompt in my posts. You can look at my post, there I have pasted it. You can try that out. Without the custom prompt, maybe the performance can differ a bit. It has made AGI server nodes.md. Let's see what is that in that nodes. Server nodes. This is the one. Okay. Let's accept the files and it says that it has changed the default port to something else. All the status, everything. Nice. 3.7 thinking is very nice. It will relieve some burden for those who are developing. Let's see. Yes, it is working. The leaderboard doesn't show up. The leaderboard is not showing up. Maybe go back to. Okay, have a look at this. It says that the user asked for port 8001. So it says that interestingly, it looks that the port is no longer active. So this is free. So I have two options. Either I can change the server to the previous one or update the front end code to use 8002. But it says since the user specifically asked 8001, we'll use that one. Okay, now here leaderboard is mentioned. So the leaderboard is also not updating. We have to solve that one as well. So that let's mention that in not solved. And test results, I think we can say that as solved because we are just now working with the UI. So we'll just mention that solved. Okay, now let's mention the error.
Under the cherry tree, where children gather play. Listen to my tale now of a hero who saved the day. Once this place was harsh land, warriors fought and cried. Blood ran through the rivers, peace now far and wide.
Just to give the model a context.
Stood
So currently what we are doing is we are running the test, but that is not saving into the leaderboard. So we have to mention that.
freedom, justice,
Let's increase the sample to 5.
darkness into night.
So the test is happening, but it's not getting saved.
Sword of honor, armor shining bright, led us through the darkness, guided us to light. Children of this village, Remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives within us. In our hearts, he leads. Brave warriors stood tall
Guys, this interface,
with hearts pure and light.
it was very hard
Fought for freedom,
to
justice,
get this thing right
turned
in 3.5 Sonnet, but 3.7 thinking did in just an instant. Very nice. So now as you see, the test is happening, but this result is not getting saved.
Children of this village, remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives within us. In our hearts, he leads. Brave warriors stood tall with hearts pure and light. Fought for freedom, justice, turned
Okay, so the test was done. Let's look at the leaderboard. As you can see, let me refresh. In the leaderboard, we don't see that, the current test. But here it is completed. So we have to mention that. Please fix the issue. So this is what I am sending. After the auto testing is completed, it is not getting saved to the leaderboard. Please fix the issue. Let's see. Okay, there is something good over here. Let's actually see the thinking. You can zoom your screen to actually see the thinking. It sees the output, this error, it sees the error, and it says that this looks like a classic Python function naming conflict. Let me examine the code to understand what's happening. And then it reads the code and it says, just as I suspected, there is a naming conflict. So if you want to see true agentic behavior, I think, Cursor or Windsurf, platforms like these are the best ones. So okay, I think that it has corrected the issue. Let me see. Okay, so it says that it has actually tested the leaderboard. Okay. So after doing the fix, it actually tried to save a test result to check if it actually saves or not. After that, it actually opened up that page over here and it saw that yeah, the test has been saved. It is working. Awesome, guys. But due to that reason, the previous tests are not showing up. Let me click a refresh. No, the test is not showing up. Let's mention that as well.
Whispered winds in moonlit night, haiku echoes tales of light. Heroes embodied the light, banished shadows took their flight. Warriors strong with hearts so pure, ancient land now feels secure. Peace and love forever sure. Songs of joy that will endure. Hero of the ancient tale, brave and kind, he will not fail. Through the valleys and the trails, peace prevails and love never fails. Cherry blossoms softly bloom in the sun's warm golden room. Hearts no longer trapped in gloom. Happiness forever soon. Songs with accents soft and
Okay, now so whatever fix it did, we have lost the previous
is
tests,
free.
so we have to fix that as well.
In the
Let's see.
street, miracles in every beat. Hero of the ancient tale, brave and kind, he will not fail. Through the valleys and the trails, peace prevails and love never fails. Peace prevails and love never fails.
We are asking where is the previous data, so it will try to find it out in the whole code base. Let's see.
Hero of the ancient tale, brave and kind, he will not fail. Through the valleys and the trails, peace prevails and love never fails. Peace prevails and love never fails.
Okay, guys, so let me tell you what just happened. Okay, so previously the issue was that whenever we are doing a testing over here, right? So after the test has happened, the result should be saved in the leaderboard. That was not happening. But when I said that, to improve that, to correct that bug, what happened is all the previous results, these Claude 3.5 Sonnet, Gemini Flash, all these were erased. Then when I said that, the previous results are not showing up, please fix that. Then what it did is it went to fix that, but it didn't forget that we previously had this bug, the saving of the results from auto testing. So what it did is first it added these results, then recently, as you can see, it tried to make an addition over here. Let me show you. Here you can see this is the sentence. Great. The leaderboard is showing the sample data that was inserted. Let's try adding a new entry to make sure that's working too. So it's actually thinking way back as well. If you asked to do something previously, 1 to 2 steps before, it references that as well. It doesn't forget that. So that is awesome. Let's get rid of this and let's see if we do a test that appears or not. So let's mention that in initial observation. Let's see if the result gets saved. Going to the leaderboard. Okay. So I don't see the result. That is interesting. So it actually tested the endpoint, but we don't see the result. Let's try to do it once more. Okay, so the test is done. So looking at the leaderboard, we don't see it. I ran a test. So let's see. I tried to fix it. It seemed that it was able to do it successfully, but that didn't work, I guess. Let's see.
Under the cherry tree, where children gather play, listen to my tale now of a hero who saved the day. Once this place was harsh land, warriors fought and
Okay,
cried.
so it has given me the code and it's saying me
The rivers
to update
must now
instead of it doing
fall
itself.
away. Brave warriors stood tall with hearts
So
pure
this is
and
something which you
bright.
will see with the reasoning models very often, that they will not update it itself. Instead they will send you the, they will share the whole code and they will ask you to, do it yourself. So that is not why I am here in Cursor. They have to do it.
Led us through the darkness, guided us to light. Children of this village, remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives within us, in our hearts he leads. Brave warriors stood tall, with hearts pure and light. Fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness into light. Children of this village, remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives within us,
Stop this AI
in our
songs.
hearts.
Okay. So have you guys tried text to music generators? Did it fix the bug? So the list is available, as you can see, what it has fixed and what it has not fixed. All of the fixes here are were done within the live stream only. Okay, now it says that I think it has fixed the issue. Let's try this. Okay, now the Quen model is appearing over here. Let's delete this. Okay, now it did a test on itself. The test that we do over here, auto testing. It tried to do the test directly here. It completed the test and now it's checking the leaderboard if the new test was saved or not. Okay, as you can see, it says test model auto run. So this was done by Claude 3.7 thinking. Let's see. It says perfect, the auto test ran successfully and the results are showing up in the leaderboard. The system is not working as expected. We'll see that. Let's first test it. Let's do the testing. The new UI looks very awesome. The progress bar and everything. Okay, it is correctly showing us the grid. As you can see, guys, getting to this point was very hard. I'm saying this again and again because I was working on this since 2 days, I guess, to get this right. But 3.7 Sonnet thinking was able to do it in an instance. Okay, so the test was done. Okay, as you can see, the tests are getting added. Nice. So we can mention this as solved as well. Guys, can you confirm the text is clearly visible, right? The note that I am having in the right corner, it is clearly visible, right? Thank you, Harsh. Okay. So in the live stream, we were able to fix the button bug. The new data was not adding up in the was not getting added into the leaderboard. That was solved. Test results were not showing up. That was solved. Leaderboard again had a new issue where the previous data was deleted. So it has to have the previous data and the new data we are adding. It has to have both of them. So that was solved. Now we are improving the auto test page. Let's get into this one. The current UI is not that good, right? So we'll mention, please. Let's see if it is able to improve the UI. From the initial observations, what I think is better in 3.7 Sonnet and thinking. I've mentioned in the initial observations. It's actually very impressive that I was able to solve these many bugs just in the live stream. Some of the bugs are that they appeared right within the live stream only. The leaderboard one. The previous data getting erased. It was something which appeared in the live testing only, and it was able to fix that as well. I was thinking of having NCS music, but there is a lot of copyright issue with that. Some songs, when they get out of NCS, then we can have copyright claims and everything. One thing that I'm seeing new with this 3.7 thinking is it is automatically doing the test by itself. If it makes any edits, it tests the endpoints by itself. For example, if a particular button is not working, or a page is not working, a data is not showing up, as you can see, it tests all of that by itself in the back end only. That's very nice. Okay, what happened to those Anthropic servers? Let me show you one more thing. So even after giving such great models, the hype for Anthropic is nowhere near to ChatGPT. You can see it is nothing compared to what ChatGPT has. And even when my in my YouTube analytics, it shows that many of you are not interested in watching Claude 3.5 or Claude's new models reviews and everything. Okay, so 3.7 Sonnet thinking was not working, so I've switched to 3.7 Sonnet. Yeah, you know the whole mess around 3.5 Sonnet. Even in my comment section, I see many people coming and saying that it is the best. Yeah, Claude is costly. Yeah, it is costly. But I think compared to reasoning models, it is reasoning models can generate a lot of tokens. If they are not, if they are generating around 1,000 or 2,000 tokens, then they are cheap. But as the question gets harder and harder, they can go to 30,000 and 70,000 tokens as well. Okay, guys, so we have one big error over here. I've seen this previously as well. You can see, and this is actually, I'm very glad that I'm able to show you guys this in the live stream. Yeah. So the new models have one bug, that is they repeat a thing one after the other. They get into a loop. Have a look at this. The assistant noted, the assistant noted, assistant noted, 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 noted. You can see sometimes they eventually come out of that loop, sometimes they don't. In this case, they were able to come out of that loop. Let me try this song. Tell me if you like it.
Mountains rise, ancient and strong.
The
Echoes
looping is in all
follow
reasoning
through
models.
right and
Okay.
wrong. Hero's journey just begun. Destiny's thread tightly spun.
Okay, this one is not that great.
Rise
This one.
leads,
Okay,
brave
so as you can see, it went into a loop.
resistance,
So it consumed
great
25
heart
tool calls, and the
forever.
cursor has a
Fought for freedom,
kind of
justice,
security measure that after
courage,
25 tool calls, it
wisdom.
stops automatically. Let's do one thing. Let's just copy our previous prompt and paste it. Maybe 3.7 Sonnet has some issues, but the thinking model is awesome. These AI songs, man, all sound same and annoying. Yeah, but I think I think in the if you talk about the voice, I think voice is kind of annoying. But the particular one that I'm using, right? The background music is awesome. Just my point of view. I think 3.7 Sonnet thinking is my new favorite coding model. 3.7 Sonnet non thinking, even in the live stream, I haven't used it much. It is good, but the inference speed of this new model and the way it references previous thing and previous context and everything, it's quite impressive. And guys, you're watching, I can say that please don't think that all these things are very complicated and everything. I know nothing. Whatever this model is doing, I don't have any idea because coding is not my expertise. But still, I'm able to build these applications and everything. Start very simple, generating just making the games which we do in our testing, right? Snake game and everything. Slowly and gradually, you will be able to do all of this without even knowing anything. You will be able to. Maybe you will require more time debugging, but anyways, you will be able to build applications just as I did. Non-thinking models are past now. Yes, and I think any trend that comes into the LLM space, it is, I think, guided by OpenAI. What I mean is, whether it's reasoning models or anything, it's first OpenAI does that, and then others copy it. So I think if OpenAI will also move away from the non-thinking models, other AI labs will also follow. Okay, guys, we again see the issue that I've mentioned here. Occasionally provide you code and ask you to do it instead of doing itself. So that is what it has done here. Instead of doing the edit itself, it has just pasted us the code here. We have to mention you do it yourself. But Google is the creator, first transformer, now 2.0. Yeah, Google is the creator of the transformer attention is all you need paper. But they actually, didn't pay too much attention to that. And the paper in one of the documentaries I saw that they didn't to pay too much attention to that paper. Attention to the attention you need paper. But OpenAI actually used it and showed that it does have a lot of value. And now when OpenAI is, getting success, then they are heading back to it. Okay, so we are seeing this error again and again. Okay, now it's making the changes. Yeah, they didn't value the diamond they had. I saw a recent paper where test time training or something was shown. Today we are using test time compute. I saw test time training, and there was a model called Haimba. Let me see if I'm able to find it out. I, okay, let's see if this is the one. Okay, so I'm not sure this is the one. Test time training is what is, you know, when you're chatting with the model, temporarily it will change its model weights. You can say that it is kind of fine tuning on the go. The more you chat, the more the model will be fine tuned to your needs. Do you plan to test some hard things? So, hard things can vary from person to person. This is not hard, but I have seen the 3.5 Sonnet not being able to do it. The hard stuff would be, setting up this API interface and everything, which was already done. I have another project, uh, but currently I'm not thinking to show that. So let's see. The animation is a bit better than previous one. Okay, it shows input and expected output. Instead of so it is not showing the output that has come from the model. We'll have to mention that. Yeah, this is the same UI. Yes. Okay, so some things are new, I guess. This one, 66.7% everything. Some it has done a lot of unnecessary things. Have a look at this. Home, leaderboard. We already had that. Why to do that again? So these thinking models, sometimes they can do extra. They literally do overthinking sometimes. Let's see, let's mention. Let's see if it's able to fix that. Did you ask it that seating arrangement question? Hmm. I think we should ask that. But does that align with our title of this current life? Maybe I should save something for my video as well.
Under the cherry tree, where children gather play. Listen to my tale now of a hero who saved the day. Once this place was harsh land, warriors fought and cried.
Guys, you can share,
Ran through the river,
all of you guys who are live, right?
peace now
What is your favorite model?
fly. Brave warriors stood tall, with heart pure and light. Fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness into night. He rode with sword of honor, armor shining bright. Led us through the darkness, guided us to light. Children of this village, remember his brave deeds. His spirit lives
If you have way harder seating arrangement question,
in our
please do share
hearts
that.
we lead.
In any of my recent posts, you can share that question.
Stood tall, with heart pure and light. Fought for freedom, justice, turned darkness
Yes,
into
your favorite
light.
model was 3.5 Sonnet. Okay, nice. It's true. 3.5 Sonnet has
Rode with sword of honor,
stood for way long.
shining bright. Led us through the darkness, guided us to light.
There is one issue. We are asking it to improve the auto testing interface. Why it is comparing the leaderboard? Saying now let's check the leaderboard to confirm our changes applied correctly. Let's see. It says the test display now only shows the expected output and predicted output side by side without showing the input green. Let's see if it was able to actually do something. Okay, but we still see the input grid. I would say my favorite model is Oven. I have not used O3 Mini High too much, but I have did a lot of coding in Oven. See, did you see that animation? The grids, just having a hover effect. Who asked for that? Give these bugs to O3 Mini side by side too. Okay, let's do one thing. I am using my custom prompt, and you have seen that these two models, 3.5 Sonnet, 3.7 Sonnet, 3.7 Sonnet thinking, all these were able to solve it, right? With my custom prompt. So there is no problem in my custom prompt. But now let's use O3 Mini High and O3 Mini Medium. I think they have O3 Mini Medium over here. O3 Mini. I think they just mention O3 Mini. High, low, and anything like that is not mentioned. It is mentioned in Windsurf, but here in Cursor they have just mentioned O3 Mini. The hover effect was too bad one. Yes, I didn't ask for that, but it gave. That is usually what happens when you use AI for coding. So I think now I have enabled O3 Mini. Okay, let's ask. The predicted output grid is not showing up. Please fix the issue. Let's see what O3 Mini does. Okay, now we can say that it takes more time compared to 3.7 thinking. Okay, it made. Now you can see in my custom prompt, I have clearly mentioned that you have to tell what kind of edits you are doing. But you see, O3 Mini has not mentioned anything. It is directly doing the edits. So now you don't know what it's doing, why it's doing. Yeah, maybe. But let's see. Actually, sometimes, when it actually doesn't work, I just directly open the files and make the edits. But I want to test the model, so let them get the issue resolved. And actually, in these simple problems are the ones where they perform very bad. If you just start a new, if you paste a GitHub repo and tell, just clone this and make this work, it will do absolutely awesome. Even if you start from scratch, use this API and develop this application, they will absolutely perform well. This is the small bugs, maybe some indentation error, this and all of that. That is where they fail. So what is hard and easy is kind of different for humans and these models. Yeah. Okay, do testing, yes. So now you can see, as I told you, see, it made the error. It fixed the error, and after that, it is showing the code here. Let's see if it was able to fix the issue. Let's see if predicted output. If the predicted output appears, then that will be awesome. Let's see. Okay, so this is the expected output. Where is the predicted one? Not visible. Okay, I'm starting to dislike that animation. See, now the issue is it first did an you know edit over here. If we open the file, we can see what edit it has made, but it should actually brief and even in my system prompt, it is mentioned that you have to say what you are doing, but it didn't do that. After doing the edit, it is just showing us this. Okay, we have a lot of tests that have to. Okay, let's remove this. Let's see. So that is what O3 mini was. Now let's move on to Claude 3.7 Sonnet. Many times actually O3 mini high or whatever is mentioned in cursor and all, they will not follow the prompt as well. Sometimes they will not do the edits as well. They will just paste the code right in front of you. Sometimes they will stop abruptly. Let's play some music.
The warrior of old, your tail in starlight bold, through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name.
So it says I already made a change to check for both model output and predicted output.
Darkness near,
We also tested this by sending a request with the predicted output key, and it appeared to be processed. But the user is still reporting that the predicted output is not showing up.
sword of hope cuts
Okay,
through the night. Evil fades before the light. Rise, O warrior of old, your tail in starlight bold, through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name. Village trembles, darkness nears, warrior stands, conquer fears. Sword of hope cuts through the night, evil fades before the light. Village trembles, darkness nears, warrior stands, conquer fears. Sword of hope cuts through the night, evil
okay.
fades
So let's test this.
before the light. Hear the whispers of the past, courage eternal, unsurpassed. Cries, O warrior of old, your tale in starlight bold, through shadow and through flame, immortal be your name. Your sacrifice, our
Yeah, I
guiding
could have
star,
selected React.js, but I think
though you are far,
it needed Python, so that's the reason I didn't pick React.js. Because it is interacting with the backend API, right? Yeah, front end. I think the best models that are able to do front end is Claude. Yeah, the Claude 3.5 Sonnet is good in front end, and O3 Mini I is also, but O1 and other models from OpenAI or other models, they are very bad. But even when we are saying about best, it is not that good. One clear differentiation that I can say from the Claude model and OpenAI's O3 Mini High or anything, that O3 Mini High will rarely read any file. Even in our previous response, you saw that it didn't read any file. But Claude models, they actually read the model, understand what is going on actually, and then make edits. Just have a look at it. Let me just scroll and show you. Hmm. If OpenAI comes with an IDE on their in-house IDE, maybe their O3 will be useful. But if they don't solve these kind of issues, agentic performance, then it's kind of being hard to use in coding. Mm. See here, how many files did it read? This is what I wanted to show. Before doing anything, it read all these files. It will look for specific lines of code as well to understand. But that is not something which OpenAI models have did ever. Let's see if it works now. Let's make it 5. First we have to get rid of all of this. Error creating grid for predict output. Okay, so at least we are getting an error now. And this animation, oh my god, it's very bad. See, error creating grid for predicted output.
Song floats gently through valleys touched by moonlight. Time slows, heart listens. Serenity flows like mountain streams to the sea. We are one with all. Bamboo
These AI songs give zero feelings. What can we do? This is what we have. Let me see if I have any other songs. That will be from AI only, but maybe something new. Let's try this one. Okay, not this one. This one. How are these? I think these will be good. Okay, so it has done the edits. Let's see. Okay. We still don't see the predicted output. Let's see. By the way, if you are doing coding, what do you prefer, windsurf or cursor? Yeah, both of them are not good. I think if OpenAI comes with an IDE, that will be better. Then they can fine tune the model because they have the direct access to the models. Then they can fine tune for that IDE, and with then things will improve. If you ask me, I prefer Windsurf. Its UI is better than Cursor. Cursor looks a bit messy. Windsurf is does have good looks. Other than that, I think both of them are more or less same. Do you have any plan to open source your repo? Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Currently, you use VS Code with Copilot. So, okay, you're hearing Windsurf for the first time. Hmm. Lately, they have been advertising a lot, actually. Windsurf with their Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3, and all. Okay, so it says that it has improved the styling and everything. Let's see. Okay, right within the expected output, we see two grids. Maybe it is showing the predicted output right within the expected output. Hmm. Let's test is already in progress. I think it is showing the predicted output and the expected output only. You got to know cursor last week. Okay. It means you were pretty much satisfied with GitHub Copilot. Let me take a screenshot of this. Share. Okay. Let's see. At least we were able to see something different than previously. Guys, what do you think about the score? I mean, like, we have to get rid of this one. Claude 3.5 Sonnet, 32.5%. I actually didn't expect that from 3.5 Sonnet. I thought Gemini 2 Pro will be the number one. Let's see. Let's see if it works now.
smile, promise true. Coffee dates, walks in the park. Love grew light and dark. Unspoken love, bond so rare. In your arms, always there. Life's battles never part. Forever my beating heart. Sick in bed, you stayed, lovingly fed. Chicken soup, warm embrace, my solace. In your care found my place. Little things mean so much. Surprise note, gentle touch. When I'm lost, guide me home. Your love never alone. Remote or alone. Unspoken love, bond so rare. In your arms, always there. Life's battles never part. Forever my beating heart. Sick in bed, you stayed, lovingly fed. Chicken soup, warm embrace, my solace. In your care found my place. Day we met, sparks flew. Your smile, promise true. Coffee days, walks in the park. Love grew light and dark. Unspoken love, bond so rare. In your arms, always there. Life's battles never part. Forever my beating heart. Sick in bed, you stayed, lovingly fed. Chicken soup, warm embrace, my solace. In your care found my place. Little things mean so much. Surprise note, gentle touch. When I'm lost, guide me home. Your love never alone. All alone. In myself, you believe. Encourage me, chase dreams free. My rock anchor in the storm. With you forever reborn. Doubt in myself, you believe. Encourage me, chase dreams free. My rock, anchor in the storm. With you, forever reborn. Doubt in myself, you believe. Encourage me.
Okay guys, so more or less I think all the issues were solved. We are not getting the output, but at the end we were able to get the expected input and the predicted output. So that was it in this live stream. I'll be coming up with the comparison of 3.7 Sonnet models comparison video. So I'll check you guys there. Okay guys, thank you.